Those kicks, MP.
Beyond that, we lose a sense of chemistry.
And without the assist, no basket, right?
True enough. ISO ball might win a few games, but as the last few champions, they'll talk about their team efforts.
And I'm proud to be a part of an organization that values that. You know, all the way from the top offices to the court level decision.
Good to hear. So, look, give Steve a call back and get him scheduled for a final interview Tuesday. Thank you.
Feeling you, MP.
That's ice cold. I had no idea.
Like those kicks, MP?
The point is to keep an extra eye on them, and also introduce. I don't know.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Welcome and thanks for joining. Taking a look at some numbers here for him.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
And a look at the starters for Charlotte. And it's Weber in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, we've got Ball. MP is out there with Smith. And it's Poole in at the 3, the small forward. And one thing we've been keeping track of here, MP's not in my house declaration. He wants them to be the best home team in this league.
And you can tell MP and his team take a lot of pride protecting home court. They have been playing absolutely great here. And I'll tell you guys what, the fans love this team. They get extra loud for them.
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here's Whitehead following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sears. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. MP outside, launches a three, drops in the three. MP's got 9.
MP being involved from beyond the arc is trouble for the opposition. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Back to Ball. Pass to MP. The three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And 12 points for MP.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Willis. Here is Sears. Against Chicago, he was really on his game. Whitehead can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And when it comes to adding sizzle to the steak, just watch LaMelo Ball, Doris.
I love that, PA. Certainly, entertainment is a big aspect of this young man's game. The fancy dribbling, the no-look passes, the range on his three-point shooting. He alone can be worth the price of a ticket.
And here's Charlotte now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Smith outside. MP outside. And another three for the Lakers.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Whitehead. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 14. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Cool, the pass to MP. To the wing on the left. There's Ball with a three. The rebound by Willis. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Whitehead. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And the Lakers with some changes. Jackson comes in for Poole. And Knippel subbed in for LaMelo Ball. Thomas, he's checked in for Charlotte. No good on the free throw. Doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
Here is Sears, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Bridges passes to MP. Picked by Smith from deep. MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Weber, covered by MP. Sears with the bucket.
Assist from Weber.
35 seconds left to play in the first. MP scanning the floor. And Los Angeles, another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Hornets trail by 20. Here is Sears, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. He put up a jaw. Both teams making some changes here. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
The Lakers are
They've got MP. He's out there with Smith. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Sears. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Sears has got his second basket of the night.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. MP finds Smith.
If the play doesn't open up his shot, then trust MP to give it away.
Hornets trail by 11. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Mavericks was tremendous. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Great report there, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Pass to Prosper. And the layup is good. Prosper's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Don't you just love that mindset there? Stay one step ahead of the defense the whole time. Great approach.
MP outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
59 seconds left in the first half. Here's Sears. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles leading by 15. And MP throws it down.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Here's Whitehead. He had 9 points in his last time out. Pass to Weber. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Weber's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. MP outside. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. MP's got 38 points.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here is Sears, pounded by Ball. Here's Weber. No good from outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 17 at the end of the period. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back after this.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Their three-point shooting, wow. I didn't get a math degree, but I didn't go to Shaq University either. I do know a little thing about threes.
Yeah, Kenny, I heard you applied to Shaq University. Denied.
Changing things up just a bit, let's catch a glimpse of the Western Conference standings at the moment.
Yeah, taking a look at the Lakers, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can handle it, and they're proving it.
Yeah, they've got the character and the talent to be a top team in the league.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. And it's Sears in at the point. And there's a pick. Inside. Goes up on the baseline. It's good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And here's MP from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 41.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Weber. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Poole. And that one drops for him. Poole's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Knocks down the long J. 44 points for MP.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Pass to Prosper. To the paint. Here's Willis. Here is Sears. Pounded by Ball. Shot clock at 3. The shot. Here's Whitehead. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here is Sears. Pounded by Ball. Off target from 3-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. MP left side. Up top, Bridges. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned to us.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
MP outside. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Good! That's another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Knippel's checked in for Poole. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Thomas, he's checked in for Prosper. Thomas misses.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
That's good from Bridges on the assist by MP.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Whitehead. He's guarded by Bridges. Back to Thomas. Over Knippel. Thomas misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. To the left side wing. MP high post. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. The teardrop. There's Ball with a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Whitehead passes to Weber. And here's Thomas. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
They set the pick, and here's MP from outside. Fires in the triple. MP's got 53 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become.
MP getting it done for the Lakers. He added to his astounding total of three-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. Time for a quick break. Then we will make substitutions. Charlotte's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. They've got Knipple, Jackson out there with MP. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Shays in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. From deep, MP. He got it again! Sensational!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Weber. Three-pointer. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Whitehead passes to Weber. 5 on the clock. The 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Takes it inside. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, putting the team first. MP making a well-placed pass.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Sears. Charlotte, no good that time either.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as a strong year for the club continues, they've willed their way to 56 wins.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Got to give him respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's Whitehead. Here's Prosper. To win the drought. And it's MP with a rebound. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And he's going for the oop here. And Jokic throws it down.
Making plays at both ends of the floor. And it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
Changes needed? Let the bigs use their size and give them space to rebound and play making. Unless it's a dunk, I want our team out of there.
They're shooting high percentages.
That's not the game we play. It diminishes the roles of the bigs. Let's start cutting it out of our play calls.
Evaluation. Okay, we'll do. And we'll talk about it with the players.
Please tell me we're making a change. I think for everyone to feel protected here and enjoy the game. And for my money, an NBA game is just the top.
We have great fans here. I like the family atmosphere.
Yes, management takes it very seriously, and so do we.
Want shorter meetings, right?
Generally, just
So
good
synthesize,
vibe.
Right?
gather,
Here it is. If
review,
we do our jobs
summarize,
right,
and
let's
I'll
do that.
cap the meetings in 30 minutes.
Why do we go and...
I was just about to want to get back. What?
Up next, the Clippers taking on the Lakers. For the Clippers, halfway through the season and holding on to an impressive third place in the Western Conference, they want to keep it going. Lakers, Clippers is next, right after this. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Morant is out there with Christie. Then there's Wembanyama. And Murray Boyles in at the 4 slot. And he's good on the second. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And here's Morant. Following the three-pointer by MP, Christie kicks to Morant. Ball with the rebound. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Hornets. MP dishes the ball. Jokic sets the screen for MP. And Jokic throws it down.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Christie. Back to Morant. Here's Christie. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Morant missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
MP, no good. Now the Clippers with it. 4-point game. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
Jokic is so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Morant against Ball. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. A moment now to check out some numbers for him.
Clippers substitution, number 25. Cedric, number 25.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. MP outside. Inside, it's stolen by Wembanyama. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Hornets was outstanding. He contributed 62 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff, Allie. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And here's Morant, following the three-pointer by MP.
You gotta love how aggressive Morant is. He is fearless going towards that rim.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for the Clippers. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Look at the Lakers. They are the favorite right now to lock up the #1 seed come playoff time. Sitting in first place right now and not looking like they are going to be slowing down at all. And, of course, the Clippers, 2 spots down.
And when I look at the Lakers, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
58 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range. Lakers leading by 4. MP passes to Kessler. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the night. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Yang. And the Clippers miss again. The Lakers have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting.
Just stunning the defense and the crowd, for that matter. How artistic was that dunk by MP?
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Camp. Brought to you by AT&T. Looking to end the run. And again, no good by the Clippers. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Jackson setting the pick here for MP. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got 13 points.
What a night for MP. He is in the zone. And look, that cylinder must be huge.
Yang pass to Christie. Good on the shot. Christie's got 4 this quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Jackson setting the pick here for MP. He had a nice open look right there.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Knipples checked in for Bridges. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they've put up this month. The Lakers #1.
This is not a team you want to face right now. They are locked in on the offensive end.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Christie. Here's Sohan, covered by MP. A nice shot by Sohan. Sohan's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game. And for Wembanyama, his passing ability might be the most overlooked part of his game.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Guys, back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. The 3 from MP. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bates. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers leading by 12. Smith with a screen on Wembanyama. Smith with the basket on the assist by Jackson.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Christie the pass to Bates. Sohan with the screen. Here's Bates. No scoring in this one. A 3 from Wembanyama. And again, it's the Clippers missing. MP outside. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Smith.
There's the unselfishness of MP, setting up his teammates nicely.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. Now Christie. 7 points in the game. Pass to Bates. Just 5 on the clock. To end the run. Rebound by Smith.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
MB finds Smith. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Sohan the pass to Christie. Now Wembanyama covered by Smith. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And B getting it done for the Lakers. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings.
Yeah, taking a look at the Lakers, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said we can handle it, and they're proving it.
Yeah, they've got the character and the talent to be a top team in the league.
And switching back to discuss that first half of action, MP having himself a game.
The confidence of MP stands out to me so far. He's been in total control of the situation, and the defense has not slowed him down.
He has been sensational, leading by example out there. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 17. They've got MP. Knibble out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Griffin. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the Laker 5. Bates passes to Morant. And a miss there on the triple. Morant's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. MP finds Jokic, and he makes that one. Jokic has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Lakers. Pass to Bates. Back to Morant. Over ball. Here's Wembanyama. And no good that time. Good defense by Jokic.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And he gets it to go. Griffin's got his first points of the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Ugly start. The second half, they've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Right side ball. Morant with the steal. Here's Murray Boyle. Covered by MP.
Finally, a make. It only took 5 attempts in the half.
Ball dishes to MP. Jokic sets the screen for MP. To the inside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And that one's good. MP.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Got a piece of it. Jokic with the steal. Here's MP. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to MP. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Takes the 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. And that's 31 points for MP. Morant outside. Excellent D there from Ball. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. And the Clippers call time here. MP really making a difference here.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Wembanyama down low. Working on Kessler. Jackson kicks to MP. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. And Jackson throws it down hard.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Murray Boyle. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Jackson, a screen on Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And here's MP for 3. Kessler makes it off the glass. Kessler's got 4 points this quarter.
It's not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Morant outside, trying to get something going, and finished off by Morant.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, leading by a full 30. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard.
Both teams making substitutions here. Kessler setting the pick for MP. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. They've got Ja Morant, also Christie out there. And it's Bates in at the small forward. Here's Morant. And it's sent back by Kessler. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kessler setting the pick for MP. Wants to get it to Kessler and does. Misses from short range. Bridges against Morant. Tipped away. Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk.
Who are you putting on the block? I don't know. No, I think someone might take you.
Starting at power forward, 6'10", number 00, MP.
Thanks for joining us. A chance to check out the Los Angeles Clippers' upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll head home to take on the Charlotte Hornets. And then on Sunday, they'll be taking on Luka Doncic and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And you know for that matchup with the Thunder, it's going to be a good challenge for them. Even though they expect to win, it could probably go either way, depending on how well they play.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Christie in at the 2. And for the Lakers, MP is out there with Griffin. Then it's Knipple. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Ball in at the point guard. We have a Western Conference shootout here tonight, Clark, with two heavyweights about to square off.
Hey, if you're a Hoops fan, you love these kinds of games. I mean, tons of talent on both rosters, and you know these guys will be amped up and ready to bring it in this one.
Now here's MP. 35 points his last game.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Here's Morant. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside Christie. Back to Morant. Pass to Sohan. Morant surveying the floor. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Ball. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Well, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time. Working hard to find a way to get that shot off.
Outside Morant. To the inside. Pass to Wembanyama. Gets it to go from the corner.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked. Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made. And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Sohan outside. Here's Christie. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's MP from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yes, sweet revenge for MP. Responding to their make with a clean 3 of his own.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Clippers put on a show. He dropped 35 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight. Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I like the fact, guys, that those numbers have gone up since last season. I mean, he said free throw shooting was an area he was looking to improve, and he has.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Sohan outside. Shoots from 12. Rebound by the Lakers. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:03 left in the first quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Lakers making a switch here. Kessler's checked in. Outside Christie. Clippers keep it alive. To the middle. Tries again. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Christie.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby. Let him score.
From deep, MP. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Bates. Fires the 3. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Lakers lead by 9. MP looking around. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Murray Boyles. 4-3. No good there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
We've got Smith. Griffin is out there with MP. Then it's Ball, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And the basket by MP.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Now here's Smith. Still no points. Pass to Griffin. Back to MP. Just 5 to shoot. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Excellent concentration from MP at the arc. Knocking that thing down easily.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Knipples checked in for Bridges. Clippers trail by 13. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Christie. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Wemby, unstoppable and close.
Coach would love to see Wemby clean the offensive glass like that every time.
The Lakers lead by 11. MP outside. Down low. A nice shot by Smith.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside Christie. Ball with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Knipple. MP outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Griffin slams it in.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, D.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back to you.
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Kessler, he's checked in for the Lakers. Jackson comes in for Griffin.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
And Clark, after the All-Star break, it must be difficult to jump right back into playing full-time.
Well, I tell you, when you're accustomed to playing every other night or 4 nights and 5 nights, and then you get a break, it is hard to get right back into it. But typically it's a restart and a reset, and that adrenaline and excitement about what's on the horizon gets guys ready to go.
Here's Bates. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Morant. Lets a 3 fly. Rebound, the Lakers. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. That shot wide open. Ball's got 7.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Here's Murray Boyles. Outside for Morant. And the Clippers miss again.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
A nice shot by Murray Boyles.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Jackson the screen. Stolen by Wembanyama. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wembanyama, how do you stop that?
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Pass to Knipple. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Morant. Oh, great D that time from MP.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Normally I'd say you want a versatile attack, but the way they're shooting the 3-ball, I don't know about that.
Versatile or versatile, this game is about as uncompetitive as we have seen. And moving along, a metric for that first half. Love me some metrics. Checking out the top performer on each team.
You've got a game within a game. These two guys are trading bows, raising elbows, trading bows, making me wish I was out there right now.
That I would like to see. Shaq serving up elbow Sammys.
With extra mayonnaise.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Jeremy Sohan out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Christie in at the 2 spot. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Christie's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
MP outside. Jokic to screen, and here's MP from outside. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And that's what you get with MP. Relentless and can score in a variety of ways.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Wembanyama against Jokic. Here's Sohan. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Sohan's gotten his first basket of the night. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led by as many as 18. MP outside. Pass to Griffin. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Now here's Sohan. Here's Wembanyama, covered by Jokic. Here's Sohan. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
During his career, we've seen LaMelo Ball score from just about everywhere.
Yeah, you know, he's really a talented player. I mean, he can make it hard on any defense. He's always in motion, and he knows what to do when he catches the basketball. And he's unpredictable in how he goes about it. He's a hard cover for sure.
Now here's Sohan. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Bridges passes to MP. Oh, there's the alley.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. MP allowing the play to develop naturally.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Christie. Back to Morant. Here's Sohan. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
MP with a step. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter.
And a nice touch on the finish.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Sohan outside. Christie passes to Sohan. The three is up. The rebound by MP. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the paint. Pass to Shays. Now MP. Picked by Smith. And he lobs it up top.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Outside Christie. Over to the left wing. Out left to the wing. Here's Sohan. Oh, MP with a block.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Now here's Morant. Yet to see a basket. Driving inside. Morant fights through contact inside.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Here's Christie. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Christie's got 12 points.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Connects from downtown.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Outside Wembanyama. Two points. That one goes. He's got 12.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Hey, we got to get more physical down the other end, man. We got to get...
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
LaMelo Ball is out there with Knipple. Then it's MP, then it's Jackson, and it's Jokic in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
For obvious reasons, it's hard to truly contest Wembanyama without fouling.
And so he hits both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
From deep, MP knocks it down from distance. MP's got 36 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Spins inside. Here's Wembanyama. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
You gotta love MP's creativity. It's so fun watching him throw it down like this.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Clippers trail by 19. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And the Clippers making a change here. Sohan's checked in. Pass to Murray Boyles. Wembanyama, screen on Jackson. Murray Boyles can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 19. To the paint. Here's MP. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
There you go. MP just being efficient.
Sohan outside. They set the screen. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Poole, he's checked in for Jackson. Wembanyama, pass to Sohan. Outside Morant. Wembanyama against Jokic to stop the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Victor was right to get aggressive inside, and he earned the foul call.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. MP outside. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 43 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The Clippers have gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Sohan. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so it's the Lakers with it. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. And here's MP from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
A minute 37 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Christie. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 13-4 run.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And the wins have been piling up for them. Tonight will be their 58th of the year.
It's just a great matchup for them. And they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
They really do. I mean, there's one more game to play in this season series, and barring any major changes to their team, I'd have to believe the sweep will be in order.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helps fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
He was the X factor for sure. He shored up so many areas for him, walking away with a triple-double.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
They set the pick. The 3 is up. And the Clippers miss again. And he's going for the lob. Christie with a steal. So it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but
Ooh, that felt good.
Good game last night.
What up, Coach?
What's up, MP?
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome to 2K Sports. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LaMelo Ball. Griffin out there with MP. And it's Knipple, and it's Jokic in at the 5.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. MP passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Now, here is Smith. Turned in an outstanding game against Denver. Higgins' shot is off. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And the Rockets with possession here, following the bucket by the Lakers.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Ball kicks to MP. Jokic sets the screen for MP. Shoots over Hickson. It's deflected, and he recovers it. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way, and the dunk by Smith.
Forget about those three-point shots. Jabari dunks. They're just a little bit easier.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Ball, the pass to MP, to the right side. Griffin sets the screen for MP. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Out of the pick and roll, MP able to read and react.
Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Hickson throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Griffin a screen on Smith. MP's shot is good.
That looked good the moment it left MP's hands.
Rockets trail by 3. Bounce pass Smith. Houston moving the ball around. Russell with a wide open look. And he's good on the 3 ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A 3 from MP. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I love the response. MP marching down and getting a 3 of his own.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And some changes here for the Lakers. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Jokic. Jackson comes in for Griffin. And it's Bridges in for Knipple. Now, here is Russell. He had 35 points last game out. 1:32 left in the first quarter. Kessler setting the pick for MP. And Kessler throws it down.
There's the unselfishness of MP, setting up his teammates nicely.
$1:19 left in the first. Pass to Hickson. Here's Higgins out to the right wing. Hickson a screen. Down low. Now here's Reed. Lays it up off the glass.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And a wide open look for MP. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And it's Russell in the corner. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bridges with some nice defense. Castores screen on Hickson. And here's MP for three. And another three for the Lakers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Higgins. And he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game. Here's Russell. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got MP. Bridges out there with Knipple. And it's Smith. And it's Jackson in at the three slot. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He contributed 52 points, and he was spectacular on the boards, grabbing a season high in rebounds. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Here's Shepard after the basket by Los Angeles. Randall outside. 6 to shoot. Smith outside. Hands it from downtown. Smith's got 5 points so far.
You love seeing Smith Jr. be assertive off the catch. Great shot.
Smith sets the pick for MP. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Some great shooters here. Let's check out the league leaders. MP is number 1.
He is a finisher, plain and simple. That field goal percentage just absolutely jumps out at you. It borders on astonishing.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Smith sets the pick for Russell. Another miss by Houston.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And here's MP for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes. They're allowing.
Pass to Smith. It's stolen by Smith. Right wing. Shays the pass to MP. Smith with a screen on Randall. To the middle. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Russell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on MP.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
The Rockets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Look, Jabari Smith has the physical tools and skill set. That's a tough combination to be a solid two-way player in this league.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for the Lakers. Now, here's MP. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Here is Russell, trailing by 17. Smith, no good. With the step back, Jokic finds MP. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 26 points for MP.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Pickett, 17 points in his last outing. Shoots over Griffin. Here's Smith. That shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
MP passes to Jokic, and again it's the Lakers.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now, here is Russell, one of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game. Higgins, that's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's MP for three. Good on the triple. MP's got 29 in the game.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Russell dishes to Smith, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
I like that play. You get something for Smith going toward the cup.
MP outside. Down low, Griffin, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Griffin's got his second bucket tonight.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Oliveri, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Los Angeles on top, delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line. Here measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Welcome, folks. Quite a lot of action in the first half with an incredible display of brilliance by MP. What a great start it's been for him. We'll see if he has the gas to finish the game strong.
He will if he uses my patented method of filling up the tank every time it reacts to...
Here we go again. There's no difference in savings if you fill on an empty versus filling up halfway.
I don't have time to explain to you, Kenny, but you only fill half the tank. That's twice the savings.
You're right about one thing, big fella. We don't have time for this.
Double the time, it's miles per gallon.
No.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Houston Rockets.
Number one goal in the offseason, get yourself some rim protectors. The guys you have cannot do it.
And credit their opponent for relentlessly exploiting that here. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Russell is out there with Higgins. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Hickson in at the center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. MP with it. He's picked up by Russell. Lakers passing it around. And Knipple with the basket on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Now, here is Russell. Pass to Hickson. For 3, Smith. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Ball. Here's Knipple. Trains the three-pointer. Knipple's got 5 points so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Higgins following the 3 by the Lakers. Smith outside to the left wing. Here's Higgins. He has 5. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's Ball with the 3, and the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for the Lakers. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Jokic. Jackson comes in for Griffin, and it's Bridges in for Ball. Hickson finds Russell. Hickson sets the screen for Russell. Oliveri. The Rockets again can't hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Kessler, screen on Hickson. MP looking around. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Smith outside. Bounce pass, Russell. Oliveri. That one's off. Still out of sync.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
MP outside. Kessler passes to Bridges. Kessler setting the pick for MP. And stolen by Russell. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin?
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Getting ahead of the D right there. Smith Jr. getting out in transition.
MP outside. He takes it in to the inside. Kessler setting the pick for MP. There's the lob to the hoop. And the Lakers turn it over again. It's getting late in the season. Let's see how the standings are out west. You take a look at Los Angeles. They've got their eye on the #1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. And, of course, Houston, they're down there in the 10th spot.
And I think for the Rockets, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
Now, here is Russell. The 3 trains it from beyond the arc. Russell's got 7 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
MP dishes to Smith. Good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, No wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now, here's Hickson. He averages about 5 points a game. Out to the right wing. Here's Higgins. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's MP. He's got 32. Here's Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Higgins. 8 points for him. Pass to Russell. Lets it go with a three. No good on the shot. And so it's Los Angeles, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over with.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. Tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Charlotte Hornets. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And the Lakers starting five. LaMelo Ball is out there with Knippel. Then there's Nikola Jokic, then it's MP, and it's Griffin in at the small forward position.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Doyle from outside, off the mark. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys?
Allie, thank you. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And here's MP from outside. And it's Whitehead with a rebound. And we're about a minute into the first. Lets it fly from 18. No good off the glass.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
MP outside with the drive. And Griffin slams it in.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
The Hornets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Doyle. Here's Weber, defended by Griffin. Here's Weber. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive. No good that time. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Here's MP. The shot no good.
Boy, they're slow to get it going here tonight. Just 1 for 4 to start.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And there's the screen. Here's Whitehead. No good with the triple.
So often. The outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
Jokic the screen, and here's MP from outside. Buries it from 3.
Oh, in today's game, making threes is a must. MP, he's dialed in.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players, coming off that win against the Sixers.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
The Hornets making a switch here. Thomas has checked in.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. MP outside. Again, MP missing.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Here's the pick from behind the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's MP from outside. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here is Sears, pounded by Ball. Willis, and he converts the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Charlotte.
They should have steamrolled this club last year, but that's not how it played out. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Down low. And stolen by Jokic. MP, the pass to Ball. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, the great length and the great size of the backcourt, LaMelo Ball continues to improve as an interior scorer.
Weber, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Knippel. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's MP from outside. On target from range. MP's got 9.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here is Sears. An 11-point game for him in the win against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
And his court vision was extraordinary, too. Let's not forget that. He was flawless passing the ball.
MP getting it done for the Lakers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got Jackson. MP is out there with Walker Kessler. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And let's swing it over to the sideline. And here Charlotte making a change here.
Team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
Here is Sears doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. MP outside, puts up a 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Hornets trail by 11. Here is Sears to the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And here's MP from outside. Nails it from 3. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Doyle, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Smith, he's checked in for Kessler. Sinks it from distance.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Here's Doyle. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The shot by Sears, no good on offense. Here are the Lakers. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. That one's good for 2. MP's got 23 points.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
Here's Whitehead. He's scoreless. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to MP. To the inside. Here's Bridges. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Thomas, he's checked in for Charlotte. Dimon comes in for Whitehead. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Sears. Here's Dimon. Here's the 3. Smith with the rebound.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Doyle. Here is Sears. Here's Thomas for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
From deep, MP. And another three for the Lakers.
He just has a great feel from the perimeter tonight. 3 triples in the first quarter, and he keeps them coming.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Dimon. 6 to shoot. Over Knippel. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
Back to MP. Fires for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. Weber, no good.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Los Angeles running away with it. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to the center court and get ready for the fans.
Welcome, everybody. The big story so far in this game, MP. He has been bringing it.
You gotta love what MP is doing. Looking like a true superstar. Reminds me of myself and Ernie.
You know, I don't need this kind of abuse. I don't have to be here. Like, we can go one-on-one right now. Shaq, you know what? Ernie, you referee. Shaq, you get the ball. No shots in the paint allowed.
Huh? What'd you say?
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
They're going to be spending a lot of time on the road where they've been good. But being away from your home, in your own bed, for a long period, that can weigh on you.
They have thrived at that so far, but this will be a tough test for sure.
I miss my bed.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Here's Ball. And it's Weber in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. There's the triple. And MP with the 3. MP's got 35 in the game.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's...
Oh,
that's
my!
Right there.
Wow! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. For 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Pass to Sears. He takes it in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on MP. Charlotte shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Ball outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's Weber. An important score for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game. The shot by Sears, no good. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. MP, the pass to Jokic.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And for the Hornets, they're shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Pass to Weber. Pulls it from the top of the key. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
From deep, MP. And Los Angeles, another three.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's Doyle, covered by MP. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Screen by Griffin. From deep, MP. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 47 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
A foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Thomas, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Substitution on the court.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Weber. Off the mark there with a 3.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Kessler. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Here is Sears. Pass to Whitehead. Thomas outside. Here's Weber. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Weber's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Jackson, the screen. From deep, MP. They get it again. Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Exactly what Kessler does off every miss. Go pursue the basketball and get the opportunity for a second chance.
Here's Weber. And the Hornets, another 3.
I'll tell you, he comes out of the locker room, and all of a sudden, he's a different guy.
Ball passes to MP. Beyond the arc. And again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to Sears. There's a screen. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The Hornets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here is Sears. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Ball. MP scanning the floor. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And they're up an insane amount going in. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Timeout called by Charlotte. They're losing by 45.
Everyone, your honeybees.
26 seconds left in the fourth. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 58.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Yet another bucket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Here is Sears. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle.
Down while you're locked inside the house?
Get that backpack mounted on your wall.
Good. I thought I was going to have to shimmy down the drain.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead, and it's almost that time. Welcome, fans, to Greg. No secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Something we've been watching closely is MP's promise to get the win in home games this season. He's been very vocal about wanting to deliver for these fans.
And MP is well on his way to achieving what he set out to do. This team has been very impressive when they're on their home court, feeding off the cheers of the fans and playing with a ton of energy.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Williams is out there with Barry. Then it's Sharp. Then there's Scoot Henderson. And it's Thurman in at the 2 spot.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Pass to Barry. Here's Thurman, covered by MP. Barry the pass to Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Griffin sends it back. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. MP looking around. Jokic sets the screen for MP. Inside, the kick out to Ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
So often, LaMelo is the setup man. There, he's on the finishing end.
Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves. And the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Henderson inside the three-point line. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Henderson left side. Pass to Barry. Here's Sharp. Shot clock at 5. Connects from three-point range.
Well, at the arc, Sharp shoots pretty freely. He has confidence in his shot selection.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hornets just played phenomenal. He added 61 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Jokic. Jackson comes in for Griffin, and it's Bridges in for Knipple. Now, MP. Following the miss by Denny Avdia from deep. Yep, it counts.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Trailblazers trail by 10. Pass to Thurman. Back to Henderson. Williams, a screen on Ball. Portland again, missing. Los Angeles has done a perfect 4-4 from beyond the arc. A lot of the points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter.
Showing off some athleticism there. This is why MP's teammates are always looking for the lob.
There's a minute left to play in the first. Here's Thurman. Shot to stop the run. Kessler with the rebound. MP passes to Jackson. Now, here's MP. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. MP's got 16.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Laker fans, put your hands together. Make some noise for your Laker type team. Join the team, Soap and Love.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Down by 15. Pass to Diaz. And the 3 off target.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
There's a good screen. Pass to Barry. And the rejection by MP. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 17 points at the end of the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
On the court for the Trailblazers, they've got Livingston. Barry is out there without Diaz. And it's Diaz in at the 1 spot. Here's Diaz. Nails it from the high post.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
MP outside. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 21.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Barry. Again, the Trailblazers score. Lakers leading by 18. MP outside. Smith sets the pick for MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Avdia with it. Bridges covering. Out to the wing. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Luol. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
And here's MP for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I love the response. MP marching down and getting a 3 of his own.
Pass to Diaz. 1:49 left to play in the first half. It's good.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. And Portland making a change here. A fantastic string of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks. And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage. A tremendous contest by MP, protecting the rim there.
1:14 left to play here in the half. 5 on the clock. Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Henderson, no good. The Lakers have gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. The 3 from MP. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
No wasted motion from MP. Gets the space he needs and drains it.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Portland. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Griffin against Sharp. Clock at 6. Back to Henderson. Over Shades. No good off the back of the rim.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're...
Oh, the Raptors! He punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings. Some heated conference races going on right now.
Ernie, you're always heated about something.
I don't get heated, Shaq. I go with the flow, man.
See, Ernie, that's what makes it so easy to work with you. When Shaq's all worked up, you're the voice of reason.
And let's focus now on our game. MP has been dialed in.
Carrying the team at the offensive end, MP is the MVP right now.
Yeah, the scoring, the consistency of effort, no quit. When others are just tired, he's just warming up.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
MP out there with Jokic. Then it's Knipple, then it's Griffin, and it's Ball in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Three-pointer. Rebound the Lakers.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Again, Los Angeles.
And there's never been a question about LaMelo's handles. There's a lot he can do with the ball in his hands.
And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Henderson outside. Three-pointers off the mark.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
MP outside. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Barry. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Henderson, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
No problems knocking that one down. Sharp's got 5 points so far.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
A nice shot by MP.
Well, MP's right there, shot ready.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Sharp, the pass to Henderson. Buries the long-range jumper. 5 points in the game.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
MP left side. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Henderson passes to Barry. Oh, man! Wow! And he dunks it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. A shot by Sharp, nobody around. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot, it's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Pass to Barry. It's Henderson on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Henderson's got 6 points in the quarter. Los Angeles has gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. A three, and the Trailblazers another three.
Wow, Henderson looking so confident shooting the answer three right there.
And here's MP for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And so Henderson will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Sharp against Griffin. Sharp the pass to Barry. Henderson, no one around him. And again, it's Portland with the three.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And good! There's another.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Sharp the pass to Henderson. There's the pick. And another three for Portland.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you...
And so it's Los Angeles, holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm. Who checked in for the Lakers? Bridges comes in for Wembanyama. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Barry. He's out there with Shaedon Sharp. Henderson out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Thurman in at the 2. .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Henderson with it. Pass to Barry. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Williams, a screen on MP. 4 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot. Williams' shot is off. And here is MP. Three-pointer. Another one goes. Incredible.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of...
got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And the Lakers starting five. Knipple out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's MP in at the power forward position. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Defensively, you don't want MP to find his rhythm out there.
Thompson passes to Outlaw. Inside, and he dunks it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
MP outside from downtown, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Love the rise and fire approach. Demonstrates how confident MP is.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. He had been watching highlights with the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. The coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. Ball no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7" or even taller. You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And so here's Sacramento. 4-point game. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
I really think they've got to find a way to produce easier baskets. I mean, whether they do it by running in transition or getting to the free throw line, they don't want a repeat of that past performance.
Here's MP. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 9.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
From the arc. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's MP. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 12.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
There's the 3. Dixon pulls it in. Kings trail by 3. Pass to Outlaw. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he drives in. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. MP left side. And off the glass. That one's good.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at Sacramento, no movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
Seeing where Los Angeles is, they're at the very top of the rankings. That gives a team so much confidence. Having that attitude means a lot with the playoffs coming up.
Here's Outlaw, coming off a 31-point game against the Clippers. The 3 ball. And it's MP with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And finished off by Kessler.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And it's the Kings with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Hunter, good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Lakers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Hunter against MP. Stolen by Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Fires from deep. Can't hit that one. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And for the Lakers, they've got MP. He's out there with Jackson. Smith out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And for the Kings, Ball so dangerous from the perimeter.
The defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Trailblazers was a man on a mission. He ended up with 70 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And the Lakers with some changes. Griffin, he's checked in for Jackson, and Knippel subbed in for Bridges. On defense, Los Angeles. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
To the middle. Here's Thompson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
This coaching staff encourages Thompson to look for a shot, especially when he's in close.
Ball finds MP. Screen by Griffin. And here's MP from outside. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, B.A. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interest, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Takes a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Hounded by Ball. Outside Hunter. 4 on the clock. Off target with the 3. Los Angeles leading by 18. MP right side. Pick by Smith. From deep, MP. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Will it go? Sacramento again missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
All right, a moment to check out some numbers for him.
Substituting on the court.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Outlaw. Clock at 6 to the paint. Fades and shoots. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Kessler. Stolen by Thompson. Holland for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Poole finds MP. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From deep. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it fly. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 7. With 4 on the clock. And he sinks the layup.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. More 2K action in just a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. Let's hear it for the participants.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first, let's take a look at where teams are sitting in the power rankings. I'm sure neither of you paid attention to the power rankings back in your day.
Yeah, I always just assumed we were number 1 already. Anything else was a total impossibility.
Well, I got news for you, big fella. You weren't always number 1.
Huh? Ernie, you hear that? Some kind of voice. Must be my imagination.
Must be your imagination that you were number 1, too.
I still hear it, Ernie.
And next, let's talk about our game. MP has been stellar so far.
Well, he's playing with conviction. If you want to get the most out of your talents, that's what you have to do.
Yep, you got to believe in yourself, your game, and MP is looking mighty confident right now.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, MP is out there with Griffin. Then it's Knippel. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Pass to Outlaw. 6 to shoot. Holland for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
About a minute played here in the second half. Outlaw can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Griffin. Kicks it out to MP. Here's the 3. Good. Another from three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Down low. Here's Dixon. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Dixon's got his first points of the night.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their M.O. this evening.
Jokic, a screen from deep. MP. And Los Angeles, another three.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Beyond the arc. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The Kings have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Outlaw. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. That one drops for him.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
From outside the arc, and another three for the Lakers.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
He drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Wow. What can you say?
1:16 left in the third. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Screen by Griffin. And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the triple.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Holland, covered by MP. Over MP. Holland can't hit.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
MP. Here's Jokic. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Outlaw. He's got 5. Thompson outside. Pass to Holland. Takes a 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers destroying the competition. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense.
Both teams making substitutions here. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. They're down by 29. 43 seconds left in the game. For 3. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. They've got Thompson, and it's Holland in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Launches it. The shot off that time. And so MP will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, MP throws it down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Lakers call time here. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, your thoughts?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
Great open look there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
Star-Spangled Banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the
Good evening and welcome to tonight's present. Now, here's a look at the last few months of assist numbers for him.
He hasn't been nearly as effective a passer these past few months, and that's unfortunate because when he's passing it well and the assists are coming, he is a much more complete player. It's something he has to be thinking about.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Nikola Jokic. LaMelo Ball is out there with Knipple. Then it's MP. And it's Griffin in at the 3 slot. On for the Heat. House is out there with Smith. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hunt in at the small forward. When your team is looking at a back-to-back, how do you approach the first game of the 2, Tim?
Well, I think you may go to your bench a little bit more early. Lengthen your rotation, especially if the game isn't all that close. You're not going to see any starters play heavy minutes in that situation.
Are you thinking as a coach we have a better chance against this team than that team? Does it ever enter that kind of conversation?
It definitely does, but it could also be a dangerous approach if you think there's a particular matchup that doesn't favor you in some way.
And Miami has possession. Following the three-pointer by MP. Back to Smith. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's MP. Really played well against Sacramento in his last outing.
Hitting threes, so crucial. MP providing great spacing there.
Here is House. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Just great positioning by MP there, making his presence felt with the rejection.
Jokic with the screen on Adebayo. Knipple wide open, and he fires. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Walker's checked in for Bam Adebayo.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Sacramento played some superb basketball. He dropped an amazing number of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
Launches it, bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 9 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
1:15 left in the first quarter. Here's Walker, and Walker throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Watson, who's checked in for Miami. Jonas comes in for Smith. MP deciding where to go with it. There's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Throws it up high. Hunt can't get it to go.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
The Heat trail by 10. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Jonas. Another shot. The shot that time, not on target. Bridges with some nice defense. To the paint. And the dunk by MP.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Lakers lead by 12. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
On the attack right from the tip. They've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
Edwards is out there with Walker. Then there's Jonas. Then it's Ivy. And it's Hunt in at the small forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Ivy with the bucket.
Oh, great response from Ivy, matching the triple.
MP outside. To the middle. Here's Smith. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Smith's got his first basket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Adebayo is checked in for the Heat. Outside, Walker. Pass to Hunt. Here's Jonas. Goes up from the top of the key. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you, Kevin.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And it's ball in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Heat trail by 18. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
Smith sets the pick for MP. Miami grabs the miss. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable at home for sure, so you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. That just didn't happen in this one.
Outside, Adebayo. Ivy on the wing. Defended by Bridges. The shot by Ivy, no good. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
The Heat trail by 20. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Jonas. Walker a screen on ball. Ivy, no one around him. Knocks down the 3-ball. Ivy's got 6.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Griffin a screen on Walker. And there's the bucket from MP.
Timeout. Unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Timeout called the Heat. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. And we'll take a chance now to honor the Western Conference Player of the Month, MP.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Pass to Hunt. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Smith kicks to House. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
The oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Kessler. MP again. MP's got 36.
And MP is letting his play do the talking. He is on one.
Here's House. And that time, also a missed shot. And so it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. Right back after this break.
Hello, everybody.
The biggest reason they're up, MP. He's on a mission, doing just about everything. This team really leans on.
And now, how about a peek? And that about wraps it up.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Knipple out there with ball. And it's Griffin. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's MP in at the 4 spot.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Floats it up for Jokic. Hammers the alley-oop through.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
I'm coming.
Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. House, the pass to Smith. Pass to Hunt. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Lakers with the rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. Just stunning the defense and the crowd, for that matter. How artistic was that dunk by MP?
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Smith outside. And stolen by MP. Here's Ball. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Smith outside. The kick out to Adebayo. Clock at 4. Outside. House. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Griffin sets the screen for MP. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got 44.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Smith left side. Miami no good on that time either.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only 1 of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. And the dunk by MP.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Pass to Adebayo. To stop the run. And the rejection by MP. Jokic sets the screen for MP. Jokic kicks to MP. Fires the 3. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Smith feeling it out a bit. Pass to Adebayo. Fade away. The shot's good. Adebayo's got 8 points.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
MP outside. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Smith outside. Lots of room. Rebounded by the Lakers.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Griffin kicks to MP. Back to Griffin. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Now, here's Adebayo. He's got 8. Over MP. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Lets it fly. Good, that's another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And so it's Los Angeles. And with the 4th quarter upon us, Los Angeles with some changes. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Smith. MP comes in for Jackson. And it's Bridges in for Wembanyama. And here's MP for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 60.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
They've got Adebayo. Smith is out there with House. And it's Hunt in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Adebayo the screen. 6 to shoot. House the pass to Hunt. Smith for 3, and the 3-ball is good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Bridges finds MP. Jacks up a 3. That's good.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily.
team going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. It's a very special day on the calendar. Guys, this is the time of year when things get really fun. Teams ramping up for the playoff push.
Yeah, this is when things are firing on all cylinders. As a team and a player, you got to solve your issues now, because when the postseason comes, you got to make sure everything is smooth.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Knipple. Griffin is out there with MP. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Ball in at the point. Now here's Russell. The 3-ball. Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From deep, MP. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yes, sweet revenge for MP. Responding to their make with a clean 3 of his own.
A nice shot by Smith.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Drills it from deep.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Outside Russell. That 3's off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Reed against MP. And there's the lob. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Has to pick it to the paint. Here's Randall. Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Randall deciding where to go with it. Has to pick it. There's the triple. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Griffin, a screen on Smith. From deep, MP. Offensive rebound. There's the 3. And Ball with the basket. The assist by Jokic.
Always eager to find a bucket. Ball drops into his shot immediately.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Heat got the job done. He had 63 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Oh, great stuff, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Russell, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's MP. 12 points for him. Jokic with a screen on Smith. MP, the pass to Jokic. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
If the play doesn't open up his shot, then trust MP to give it away.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So both teams changing it up here. Here in March, things are heating up. Let's check out the teams in the West. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They have looked in control all season long. Aren't showing any signs of taking their foot off the gas anytime soon. And, of course, Houston. Quite a bit of space between these two.
When I look at Houston, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
And the clock is ticking for them to make that push. It's looking like they'll be fighting for a spot in the play-in.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Houston. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Rockets trail by 5. Oliveri. Off target with a jump hook.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
MP, the pass to Kessler. MP scanning the floor. Back to Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Russell. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Oliveri with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's MP from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Colin Sexton, and it's Hickson in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Pick by Smith from deep. MP. Oh, MP buries the triple.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Fires the 3. Smith with the rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And that'll be the 4th game of this 5-game road trip. Three-pointer. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
And Houston making a change here. Smith's checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. Griffin's checked in. Nails it from beyond the arc. Pickett's got 6.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pick by Smith, and here's MP from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside Sexton. Takes the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Pickett. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Smith outside. To the right side. Outside Sexton. To end the run. Rebounded by the Lakers. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's a look at some stats for Jabari Smith.
Over his last 10 games, his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better. He looks very confident from deep. There's no doubt he's got the green light to shoot from his coaching staff.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 37.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Russell. Here's Smith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
On the interior, Smith's mobility is as valuable as his length. He is a tough matchup for anyone.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. MP outside. The 3 is up. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Smith no good. The Lakers lead by 21. To the inside. MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And MP is having himself a game, staying aggressive.
The Rockets have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Ball gets it to go.
They've had a hard time shutting down the 3-point shot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. For 3, Smith. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Right back at you, Smith, with that picture-perfect stroke.
Back to MP. Fires the 3. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his 3-point shot tonight.
Russell, that's good. Russell's got 4 points this quarter. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Lakers ahead, running away with it. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Los Angeles, 55.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Los Angeles Lakers. Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So, Kenny, as the point guard here, I want you to rank our handles.
Okay, obviously, first is me. Second, I'll get that to you, Ernie. Third, I'll go with our IT guy. He really surprised me. Then you, Shaq.
There's no way I'm after Ernie.
Shaq, if you want to be better, you can be.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Rockets.
I'll say this. Yeah, you want to protect the paint. But when you're getting killed from long range, you have to make the adjustment defensively. They're not going to win like this.
Seems highly unlikely, indeed. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so Randall will bring it up for the Rockets. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Celtics. And that's the third game out of 4 at home for them. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Ball. MP is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Knipple, and it's Griffin in at small forward. MP outside. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. MP's got 48.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Randall, the pass to Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
The Lakers lead by 20. And here's MP from outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
Yeah, the long ball shooting of MP. He can make you pay from this area of the floor.
Outside Russell. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Jokic with a screen on Smith. MP, the pass to Jokic, and he gets that one.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. Jackson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Randall, a valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. Lets the three fly. Houston with another miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The three is up. And Russell with the three. Russell's got 23.
This man has entered the zone. A great shooting performance from him all game long.
And here's MP from outside. Again! What an avalanche!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Russell. From the arc. Ball with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 23. MP outside from behind the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Pickett. Here's Russell. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Jackson with a screen on Smith. Hits yet again. Wow. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Houston has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. The three from Russell. Another miss by Russell.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From downtown, connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. A knockdown shooter if I ever saw one. Con Knipple is a constant threat on the perimeter, Grant.
Yeah, Knipple is a high-level floor spacer. He has a great feel for the game and makes solid reads. Plus, his strong frame allows him to match up with bigger wings. All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Puts up a three. Another one falls. Amazing.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Houston working the ball around. The three, Smith. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Randall. Can they get it? And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Both teams deciding to change it up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Pass to MP. Fades away. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
For Houston, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Here's Stone. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's a screen. Pass to Oliveri. Over MP. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. He put up a jaw drop. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked. This was...
Checked in for Smith. We've got Smith, and it's Russell in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Bridges passes to MP. Kessler, a screen on Randall, and here's MP from outside. Drops in the 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reed. Good D by Kessler. Here's Shays, guarded by Russell. From deep, MP. Counted from distance.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're really...
during the game. I don't know. What's the sign up?
Not to mention the
Oh,
11 assists.
goodness, you guys are so
Happening in big college sports.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Hello and thanks for joining us on Noche La NBA, the NBA celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And with spring right around the corner, let's see who's flourishing in the power rankings. Taking a look at Indiana. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
Then when you look at the Lakers, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
And now the Lakers starting group, all out there with Knipple. And it's Griffin. Then it's MP. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And for San Antonio, we've got Dunleavy. He's out there with Harper. And it's Miller in at the 3. This deep into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you can
back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Pass to Morgan. And he makes good on the layup. Morgan's got the game going here with the first basket for San Antonio.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Pass to Morgan. Back to Harper. Now here is Miller. Shot clock at 6. Lets the three fly. And Harper the bucket on the assist by Miller.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I love the response. MP marching down and getting a 3 of his own.
On the wing, Miller. There's the triple. MP grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. For 3. A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 12 points in the game.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Back to Harper. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harper's got his second basket.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Pass to Morgan. From the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, they got into a terrific flow offensively, but a lot of that was because the defense they were facing was mediocre.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
Harper the pass to Dunleavy. Here's the screen. Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
A different look now for San Antonio. Days checked in, and Castle is subbed in for Dunleavy. Lakers leading by 3. MP finds Kessler. MP, that's for 2. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Oh, man, off to a terrific start. Yet to miss with 6 made buckets.
To stand here, we have one of the bright young centers in the NBA, Walker Kessler.
Look, start with this with Walker Kessler, Kevin. A great rim protector. You're just not going to get layups with Walker Kessler on the floor. Then he's an outstanding offensive rebounder, and he's got great hands, which makes him very effective as a roll man in the pick and roll.
Here's MP after the basket by San Antonio. Drills it from outside.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Castle. Boy, he just disappeared against Indiana, and they really needed him.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And I'm loving the energy MP is attacking with. He's not giving this defense any room to breathe.
kick out to Harper. Drills the three-pointer. Harper's got 8 points.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
It looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll return shortly. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got MP. Bridges out there with ball. And there's Jackson, and it's Smith in at the center position. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Rockets got the job done. He dropped an amazing number of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And the rejection by MP. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Miller's checked in for the Spurs. Dunleavy comes in for Rogers. The Lakers also changing it up. Griffin comes in for Jackson. And it's Knipple in for Bridges.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam.
Hitting threes, so crucial. MP providing great spacing there.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the two-star or three-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
It's good from long range.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Dunleavy, the pass to Griffin. Over to the wing. Here's Dunleavy. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Griffin dishes to MP. A three ball. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 40 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Miller outside. Fires for three. MP grabs the miss. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 15-4 run right now. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Miller outside. Back to Castle. And a great assist by Miller. That one goes in. Castle's got 4 points now in the quarter. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Griffin sets the screen for MP. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Miller. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Griffith. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And here's MP for three. And another three for the Lakers.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
That's a good one. Here's Dunleavy. He's covered by Ball. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Smith. And here is MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. Now Smith to the wing right side. And here's MP for oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break. Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready
Hello, folks. Without a doubt, the early spotlight is on MP. Fellas, he's been very difficult to guard.
Oh, yeah, he came to play, not holding back. He's cooking on the offensive end.
Cooking is right. In fact, I think he may have stolen some of the big fella's recipes.
No way. Those are G34 classified.
And what better time than now to get caught up on the Rookie of the Year race?
There's impressive talent in this class, and the top dogs are battling.
Each guy wants this award bad, and you know they're going to be talking.
And that concludes halftime. Now,
and with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Miller. Dunleavy is out there with Harper. And it's Griffith in at the center. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Harper. Here's Dunleavy. And it's San Antonio with another.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And it's the Lakers ball. Out left to the wing. Outside Griffin. Pass to MP. Griffin sets the screen for MP. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
The Spurs shooting 55% from the floor. We're feeling very confident offensively. Outside Harper. Again, the Spurs good for two.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now, here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Pass to Morgan. This one for three. Harper, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From downtown, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The Lakers on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Floats it up for Jokic. Stolen away. Griffith passes to Harper. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Dunleavy. 5 to shoot. From deep. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving in, and Griffin slams it in.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
And San Antonio has possession, following the bucket by the Lakers. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. There's 1:47 left to play here in the third. Sinks the triple. MP's got 15 points here in the second half.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And here is Harper, following the three-pointer by MP. Morgan. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Harper the pass to Morgan. Back to Harper. Miller outside. Pass to Morgan. Right side Harper. Shoots over Knipple. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
A three from MP. And another one falls. Amazing.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Harper. Oh, and he just jams it right over MP. Wow.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now Dunleavy. He's got 5. Excellent D there from Ball. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Lakers ahead, running away with it. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Los Angeles with some changes. Smith checked in for Walker Kessler. MP comes in for Jackson. And it's Bridges in for Wembanyama. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. MP, good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Bridges. MP out there with Smith. And it's Shays in at point guard.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Smith sets the pick for MP. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Dunleavy. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. MP outside. Again, what an avalanche! And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And